Tornado. Checkpoint. Barrel roll. Double.
Good evening. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Livefire Station. Espresso's out here kicking it to Drive-tastic. Yo, hit that up. Hit me with that Drive-tastic, baby. God, the Distance music soundtrack is so fucking good, dude. It's legendary. Is that D? Check this shit out. Oh, that's got so much more bass to it. D, Mr. Squabbit. No Saban, thank you for the offline follow. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you and Riva. No Saban, please be careful. Do not get eaten by Riva. Please, for the love of God. Like, bunny people are in danger everywhere because there are wolf people on the prowl. It's extremely dangerous. They're living the hardest life they could. They're definitely not committing any crimes or atrocities. Bunny people would not do this. I would know. I know at least one bunny person. Ooh, I want one of these emotes. These are so cute. Oh my god. Mr. Squabbit, it's good to see you. Asbestos, it's good to see you. For another quiet evening here on the station. Why? What are we doing here? Hold on. What is happening? Hello? I would like to see the X button so I can... Oh. Thanks, Twitch. You made them all? Impressive. Tonight! First of all, I'm on time, baby. Play clap. Yeah, I'm in. I'm on time. I'm getting back to it. Telling myself I need to be on time. I need to be on at 5 o'clock. Not 5:10, not 5:20. 5 o'clock. Second of all, we're gonna play some Minecraft tonight. I have some plans. We're gonna build the tower. We're gonna work on leveling ourselves up. I definitely didn't see... Look, okay, listen. I definitely didn't go over to somebody else's base, get absolutely floored by how much progress they put into their base, and immediately want to build my own base. That's not what happened. I'm not envious of anybody else's base on the SMP at all. But if I was, we'd still be working on the base tonight because we need to get some shit done on the base, honestly. Like, we just need to start doing stuff. Like, we've run around, we've pranked people, which, by the way, for those of you wondering, for those of you who are in on the prank, nothing has happened yet. I probably won't hear anything until this Saturday. We're probably going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft with Guzma this Saturday. We can't... Listen, this is actually really important. Nobody can know about the prank. Because they're sound-based pranks, we can't mention them, so I won't be talking about them at all on Saturday. Mostly because if anybody finds out, it's going to ruin the joke. Like, they'll then be suspicious of anything that's going on in their base, and the initial effect of the prank will wear off. So we have to keep it under wraps. So if you're here and you want to talk about it, just don't talk about it if any of the other SMP members are there, which all of you know, all of the 26 people that are in the SMP, you've got it all memorized. I'm sure you won't make any mistakes. Why are my eyes in super mode? Because I was messing around before stream. There we go. I'm not late. No, I'm on time today. All right, let's pop some. You know what? It's Rainwave this evening. Rainwave.cc/OC remix completely. You're completely free, Gaming Radio Network. And let's get over to the... Man, the moment I sit down, I've been cough-free all day. I can feel it coming. Nope, that's not what I want. Monday screen. It is Wednesday, my dudes and dudettes. My in-betweens. Never-seens. And we are going to play some Minecraft. I'm not late. I clicked the close. Get this out of here. Get that out of here. What's that doing here? Is anybody on? I will say, I do have backup plans. Oh my god. Give me a second. The modded Minecraft has decided it doesn't want to load. Yes. Okay, it's here. We're here. Okay, so I do have some backup plans. If, for some reason, the modded Minecraft server kind of flops, which I don't think it'll happen, but reasonable expectations. I see the Puppy Alliance has delivered the goods, as it were. I made a request of the Puppy Alliance. We are, for those of you wondering, the Wizard Puppy Alliance is strong on the server. Nobody has tried to challenge us yet, but if they did, they would lose horribly. Also, you will notice that all of my tools are repaired. Why am I not on the top layer? What is happening? Where am I? I somehow got below Spout. That's weird. There we go. Hi. yeah, so there's a lot of stuff going on, but if you're not following the lore, TLDR, I have been just doing some grinding off stream. I unlocked giant chests, which we're probably going to do today because I'm sick and tired of dealing with drawers. They're already too much of a pain in the butt to deal with. All of our tools are repaired. The zombie grinder that we made worked. It's working really, really well. And also, our sword in the overworld does not lose durability. So it's become very nice indeed for repairing all of our tools. We also have, I have even more shulker boxes. I got more everything. We need to get the Puppy Alliance stuff off the roof. Not that anybody would ever see it, but if anybody did, we don't want anybody asking questions about our illegal trade, uranium trade deals. They've not been sanctioned by, I don't know, the people who are in charge, I guess, of the server. Mr. Scrabbit, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you have room for all of the cookies I baked for you. It's just a normal amount of cookies. I'd say it's pretty reasonable. We don't need zombie flesh. I want to save all of that. Cactus is actually, we don't have cactus farm yet. I was going to, thank you for the super normal amount of cookies. You're very welcome. Right, I have a magnet on. We need to bind an off magnet button. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. All right. Tonight, we build. I want to get the tower height up. I want to get this area cleaned up and looking nice as well, because it looks like fucking ass. Those are the exact terms. We now have plenty of coal. Thanks to the Puppy Alliance, I have requested certain items, and I was acquiesced. Mostly because they have an unlimited amount of them. And also we're preparing for the lizard prank. And we have most of the supplies ready to go. We have the concrete, we have the signs. I might even give another shulker box. I absconded with the chest at spawn. I'm going to use all of that stuff. I've also got the elytra on backup. So if we need to go visit anybody tonight, it should be fairly easy to do so. I got this. I don't know what this does. But I'm just going to tuck it in here. I probably won't be doing any more drawer stuff. I will probably focus on getting the giant chest, the colossal chest, or whatever it's called, set up, because that just seems more convenient, especially because I'm getting to the point where I'm starting to get a little frazzled working with my base because it's unorganized. Okay. But I have some ideas as to what we're going to do. Take it to the left. Hi, Hitski. Feed the carrots. Let's see here. Yep. And I had this running all night. Let's see here. Is that out of power? No. What's going on here? Why is this? Oh, no, no hydrogen. There we go. Back to work. Okay, and we'll go drop off our... These are the goods that we're giving to the Puppy Alliance. We'll drop them off later. I want to work on the tower. So the goal is to make a garden layer or a farming layer where we will put all of our farming stuff. I also have a plan for a middle part of the tower, but we're going to have to build the tower up a lot more. And also, we probably want to start texturing at this point. Oh my god, get the stuff out of my inventory. I almost think the magnet isn't even worth it, man. Like, it's such a pain in the butt to deal with. Like, it is such a pain in the ass. This is, you know what I'm talking about. I have a accessory on called a magnet, and it slurps things into my inventory. And it is nice, I guess, to have when you're doing stuff. Let's take this up to the enchanting floor. Got our little chest back here. We'll start keeping these in here. What's our current enchantments? Like, I have so many enchants. Might as well take a look, right? Capacity? Looting? What does capacity do? Oh, this is for, like, the diving piece for, create, I think? Let's just do it. Let's hit it. I mean, we should spend all these levels. Straddle jump. That's super annoying. Respiration is huge. Wow, that's awful. I'll take Silk Touch. Fuck yeah. Increases the storage capacity of certain items. Can I put this on? Can I enchant my backpack? There's no way, right? No. What is this used for? Oh, I see. Give this to somebody who's doing thermal expansion, I guess. 3 million RF is not bad, I guess. Yeah, we might as well use up all these levels. There's no reason not to. Respiration is really good. We don't need more than one, though. I need more lapis. Luck of the Sea. Ooh, we got Unbreaking. That's huge. Infinity is pretty good. Loyalty is pretty good. And I mean, we can use the fancy schmancy enchanter, but it needs emeralds. And I don't have emeralds. And I'm not going to use these levels for anything else, honestly. Loyalty would be really good on a trident. Gonna grind off all of these. The Unbreaking on our Elytra is huge. We'll tuck all these away for now. That's our levels used up. Ore processing will probably end up going downstairs once we have wires and the ability to do it downstairs. Right now, we do not have that ability. We still have so much ore to process. Because I didn't do it properly. We have to manually process all this. Right, so the first thing I'm going to build tonight, before we even get started on the tower, is the fucking configurator. I've been waiting to build that on stream with you guys. The configurator is the core wrench tool of Mekanism and allows me to basically do everything. We're going to do that right now. Because I am tired of not having one. So, configurator. So we got this. This should be fairly straightforward. We need this. So I need...
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate, Jiro. Thank you. I'm going to hydrate with energy drink. Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did you? Nerd. Yeah, just because that's gold, that's not how that works. Okay, we need to process this stuff. Let's go get the machines upstairs cooking. Get the machines cooking. And then we need 2 gold blocks. We only have enough for 1. God, I can't wait to upgrade all of these. It's gonna be so nice. Gold clump. Let's sleep a little bit. We could probably speed them up a little bit. Jiro, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Gotta keep that sun up, baby. Yes, yes, most excellent. Let's throw a few more speed modules in here. Yeah, I was gonna say, not a good idea. We need to wash all of this. My day's going pretty well. Things are going pretty good, I would say. We're gonna do this and then energy cell. We should build a basic energy cube. So we will need a lot more gold. So for a little bit, we can speed things up. Let's go smelt this. How about you, chat? How's your day going? A lot to do today. Do I need to draw a snake? Snoodle. Dude, we have blocks of iron now, dude. We are cooking. That's what you want to say. Honestly, we've been struggling for all sorts of resources, so having a decent stack of resources now is very nice. The reason we want to build an energy cell is because we can get our machines to a point where they can process. If we have a big enough bank, we can process entire stacks of stuff without having all of the upgrades. We can get the trickle charge in, and we don't have to worry about our machines stalling out so much. Yeah, we have a lot of iron ore to process. Also, the mining machines will come downstairs. I'm thinking we build our solar farm like out here. And we build a fairly big one and then have the power cables run down. Down this way. And into where we're kind of mining. So ore processing will happen here. We also have the chromatic ingots coming in. It's a shame while we are in the vault, stuff does not cook. That's kind of annoying. A chunk loader would maybe be a good idea. I don't know how the server would feel about that. Usually I am not for chunk loaders. I'd say 95% of the time they do nothing but cause problems. We should dye a shulker box yellow. Use it for our lights. I'm having trouble keeping things organized, so color coding stuff helps. I swear to God, Enderman. Get out of my house, dude. How we looking? We also have a couple. I can't find them, but we're given a couple extra generators. I need to locate those. Because honestly, they would be super helpful in this endeavor. Alright, we have almost a full stack of gold. Enough to get the configurator out of the way. Let's grab everything from up here. God, I can't wait to have real power. That should be more than enough gold. Oh. I dyed the wrong shulker box yellow. Yeah, we need to upgrade everything. Our smelting system. Like, literally everything. I could request an installed... We need to also figure out the colossal chest thing. So, colossal chest. Colossal chest interface. Colossal chest core. Colossal chest wall. So this is the expensive bit. It's basically the same price as the... Which I find kind of funny. It's the same price as the... The drawers, but infinitely more useful, apparently. Need some wood. Let's just grab one for now. Pretty sure it was like this. It is. Okay. Used to build a colossal chest structure. So I'm assuming... Interact with pipes and hoppers. How do I interact with... Uncolossals your chest? How does this work? Expected exactly one colossal chest core where 0 were found. Okay, we need the core. I actually only need 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, everything else cooks. We'll work on this. Okay, 1 by 1 by 1 is expected. So now we need to build the wall, I guess? I guess I need to learn a little bit more about how the colossal chest works. Like, it's going to be hopefully the solution. I got that wrong. To most of our inventory issues. Well, mostly just the base not being organized, not having a central location for stuff. I do like our drawer system, don't get me wrong. So if I do this, and I put this down. 1 by 1 by 1 by 1. What does that mean? So do I need a couple of these? Let's build a couple. We'll take it outside. Let's build 4. Mostly I want to do this so we have something somewhere where we can just take the vault loot and just slurp it in. Like, having to manually put it away every time we come back is such a nightmare. Okay. So if I... That's not what I wanted. What does it say? Contains an invalid block. Hello, Professor. It's good to see you. 0 by 2. What do you mean 0 by 2? That's not... I need to look this up. I'm just going to look it up. Images. Does it have to be a square? Mod. I wish we just had diamond chests. That's usually my go-to in a thing like this. So does it need to be like this? Zero by 2. What do you mean 0 by 2? I'm very confused. Let's build a couple more, I guess. This is starting to look very inconvenient, mostly because it looks like it's gonna get very hard to build. Okay. Grab another stack. Grab some more wood. We'll build some more, I guess. I don't know. Okay. The mod doesn't have a ton of information. Mods like this, especially with multi-structures, I really wish the mod author would include books. Like, just a simple explanation. Like, hey, build it like this. So, if I do this... 2 by 0 by... So... It's invalid block. So the thing is, I've seen other people in their base, they just have access to it, like, in the wall. I'm very confused. Does anybody know this mod? Okay, let me try this. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's not really... Okay, Guzma's doesn't look like this. This is not as helpful as it looks. I don't know. I don't know that our storage problems are going to be solved by anything less than me getting solar panels and an ME system. It feels like the ME system is so good. Fortunately, this didn't cost us like any real knowledge point detriment. But I don't know that this is very helpful. At least not right now. I'm just going to put it off to the side for now. And we'll come back to it. Maybe if somebody else gets on, I can ask them for some help with the mod pack. So we should have Yeez gold. Alright, so we need redstone. Where's all our redstone? There. And all of our spare chips. God, my base is such a mess. There we go. That's the main reason I want some sort of storage system. So, configurator. This allows us to do basically everything with our mod pack. Then we want an energy cell. Basic energy cube. So we need 4 of these. 1. Need more gold. Okay, that's fine. What are we missing here? Stick. Piece of lapis. Bish bash bosh. I can now configure stuff. I don't remember exactly how to charge it. We need the charge pad. We might need the charge pad. Which I'm pretty sure I used the Tinker's Workbench to charge it last time, but enables wireless to charge in your Flex network. No, we don't need that. I think we need a charge pad. So we need 2 steel ingots. Ow. Can I help you, sir? You come in here and assault me every night. And you need to pay your taxes. By collaborating with me at the earliest possible convenience. Let's see here. Fox, it's good to see you. Every night. So for cluster chest, you can make it bigger. Just when you build it, you have to leave the inside hollow. So the thing is, over at Guzma's base, he just has like a he has just like this. Like, let's say this middle block, this is his floor. And he just opens a thing in the floor and that's the chest. Like, he doesn't have a giant goofy chest in the middle of his base. Gem, it's good to see you. Can I get a shout out for Fox and Gem to the not safe for work artists approved by the server? I have the energy tablet. I just need steel. We need steel. Steel. Steel dust. Metallurgic. Enriched iron. Right. One moment, please. You might approved, accepted. You are. I was gonna approve and accept anybody to be you, Fox. Let's see here. We're unlocking tech. I need to grab a stack of chromatic iron, finish using up with this laminar, and make more chips. Because we're gonna need a lot of them. I can't wait to get elevator blocks, mostly because I love and we are going to continue the spiral staircase. However, they would be much faster for getting around the base. I want one energy block before we continue operations, mostly because like it's just like with how limited our energy production is, we need an energy bank. A single solar panel can run our entire base if I take breaks in between solar production. Until we get to a higher tier of machines. Well, I'm sorry to hear your PC is down in the dumps. Don't you guys like watching a grinder screen? It's better than me running back and forth in the base. I'm gonna empty this. Whack some coal into it. I think we can whack charcoal into it. And get things on the road. There's not really much else to do. It's unfortunate, really, that I made such a huge mistake. And the fact that we also need the charging pad for the configurator is... I think we can use the configurator without power? Yes, we can. Okay, we don't need to crush the gravel. Oops. Okay, we can configure stuff. Hallelujah. All of this will get crushed, enriched. Close this off. Go. There we go. So now this all should run indefinitely. Oh, that's so much better. So we don't need to worry about the charging pad at the moment. We need to get the hydrogen tank in here. We start building back up oxygen. And again, we need that power bank. How much gold did we get? Oh, we have more than enough gold? I saw I blew out, so I've been focused on Gem's channel. Nice. Pipe, so you might have an early game ME interface. That might be what it is. Oh. Lame. Let's not use actual coal. Let's use some of this beautiful charcoal we've been gifted. Technically, we could build up a decent, like, we could probably get 5 mil charge just with the resources we have on hand pretty quickly. Iron is like the lowest priority, honestly. Gold is way higher in the priority list. Mostly because we'll be able to farm infinite iron bars. So crafting them manually is almost a waste of resources. We really need to do this today as well. We need to do this. This gives us a lot of good stuff, and we need to do this. This gives us emeralds. We can do more enchanting and knowledge essence. So I will be doing a vault. I'm pretty terrified. I saw somebody else on the Discord server, and they're like, this is getting kind of ridiculous. And their vault wanted a trident to open it. This is pretty fucking awful. They're a lot higher level than I am. They're like making sure to notify people that I'm live is really important. Let me give Glasscone a shout out really quick. Anybody who gets on gets a shout out. Go follow them. Go check them out. Silly Boomer Fox. Glasscone is part of the Puppy Alliance. Unfortunately, not all puppies are part of the Puppy Alliance. Only approved puppies. Oh no! Glasscone said slur. Oh no. I'm live. What will I do? I can't believe it. Okay, how much gold do I have? Again, our goal. This. What it needs. This. We need 3 more. 2 more. Oh, I couldn't go any slower. Once I have this set up, we'll do a vault. We'll do a vault, we'll work on the base. We'll do a vault, work on the base. Do a vault, work on the base. That's the plan. There's so many things we need to do. But now that everything's running a little bit more smoothly, things will get processed much faster. I can also do a lot of this stuff offline. It's not very exciting to watch, but unfortunately I need to do this stuff right now. We also need to talk about designing this floor, which is kind of the whole reason we're here tonight. I want to add kind of a grassy area out here. I'm not really sure. I need to sleep. We want to keep the middle free so we can elevator later. Bop. I love the sound they make. Let's get this out of here. Hello. Get fucked. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. We need to figure out what we're going to do with this tower. We need to decorate the outside a little bit more too. Figure out what we're going to do with the grounds, as it were. I like the amethyst theme. I think we keep going with that. But I feel like the wall is starting to get a little plain. But we could definitely do like a layered floor. Go up 1 floor and then make room. I think it's time to break out the scaffolding. Where's my scaffolding? What'd you do with it? Chad, have you seen my scaffolding? Also, let's figure out what we're doing in here. What block should we use here? Something repeatable and easy to get a hold of. Can I? Oops. Did not mean to do that. God, darn it. I need some stone. I not have any normal stone. I do. I have exactly 4 pieces. Okay. 1, 2. Yes! Energy storage cube. Let's go hook it up. Slam the door in my face. Jump up these stairs. Do a backflip. So once the machines stop running, this will bank our energy. So I can run the machines at higher speeds. Was it sitting on top of an energy cell? No. I can't even see how much this has in it. I guess it has... It is 4 million FE. That's kind of broken. Wonder how expensive it was. Input. Is there an input output? Extract. I don't think they're compatible. Oh, please tell me these are compatible. Okay, they are. So this isn't even as good as this thing. This thing's like 4 million. Is this a high energy cell? That's kind of annoying. This is a classic mod pack thing. Wow, we got another energy cell. It's just better in every single way. That's super annoying. Okay, it's fairly expensive compared to mine is made out of like gold. I can't see how much each one holds as well. Oh, mine also don't need chromatic steel. Mine are just... He gave me this one, which requires a ton of resources. He did not need to do that. Let's see here. Okay, it will take energy. Hold on. We'll do this. We'll do this. So we have a 5 million energy bank now. Okay, I thought it was a 1 block solar panel. I didn't realize we had... So that's just extra storage. Okay, well, you know. Be like it do. And now there's some transfer issues. That's fine. Let's... do this. It's got upgrades in it. That's crazy. It has a ton of energy upgrades and it's still lagging. There we go. Down. All right. We upgraded. We got the configurator. Let's go do a vault. Also, let's do this. I need a single chest. That's such a garbage setup. You have no idea. Configure. Technically, I could just fluid pipe the oxygen in here. But then all 4 machines would run at once, and we probably wouldn't get anything done. Right now, this will work just fine. Okay. Let's get to it. I'm gonna leave the configurator up here. Where we'll actually... Well, no, I don't want to crush it down or something here. Let me put it right here. Everything else comes with me. Yeah, my upgraded energy cell, how much is it? Are you telling me I can't even make my advanced energy cube? I have to get an RNG... There's no way. Ew. Gross. There's no recipe. Where is the recipe? Please tell me Powa isn't just better in every single way in this mod pack. I will legitimately be very annoyed. Because it is so much more expensive. Yeah, it is. It's just better. And it's probably what they expect you to use because it's got all the vault stuff in it. God forbid. Ugh, gross. Okay, well, we'll have to consider that later. Those are super cheap. With some gold farming, I could still build a massive wall of energy. That being said, running the fusion reactor requires like hundreds of millions of RF. Like, we would need the ultimate energy cubes to really, well, we could build the induction cell.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thermal evaporator. Okay, okay, there's another system we can use. We can get around that. Until then, we can use our basic energy cells. Sus! It's good to see you. Sus, I may need design advice into the near future. For the wizard tower requires much work. Okay, we're cleaning up to go outside. Or go vaulting. Divided into Minecraft too? I'm trying. Let's grab some empty shulker boxes. Two shulker boxes seemed like more than enough for our run. Yes. I have some concepts that I will be using. Let's do this. We want as little stuff in our inventory as possible. Like, quite literally, as little in our inventory as possible. Snowballs, huh? Alright. We're gonna do the real deal, baby. I already have a spiral inside staircase, so an outside staircase would probably not be very reasonable. You know what? I'm gonna start bringing ender pearls into the vault. I think they will be incredibly useful. Okay, backpack is at the ready. We got all our goodies. Let's do this. Let's hit a vaults. All right. All right. Let's hit it. I'll fix that when we get back. I want to check something really quick. Yes, I finally got the crystals to go into. So thank Glasscone. They taught me how to make sure the crystals go into my inventory. So that is one thing that I have solved that is really nice. We no longer have to worry about the crystals just clogging up our inventory, which means we're going to save a ton of time. Oh, that's so much nicer. I was actually looking up some references and have a really fun idea for what I want to do with the generic magic crystal. Hoarding cat? Mina, you're going to make me do a sticky note right now? We're on a timer. Okay, I got you. I can do this. I can do this. Easy, easy, easy. Desktop. Grab a sticky note. It's good to see you. Okay, okay, okay. Black. This is easy for me. I do this in my sleep. Export. PNG. Mina, I hate you. 1921. This is your 21st sticky note, Umina. On a timer. Right, PNG. I'm glad you're all supporting me staying up super late and not having a good sleep schedule. I'm joking. Let's see. Easy. Stop. Don't do that. Thank you. There we go. I love wasting resources. Did the game window shift to the right? I think it is just off center due to Minecraft being weird. I don't know how people do like no-hit combat in this game. I can barely figure out hit combat. What do we have here? Hi. Oh, that is a red skeleton. Be careful. Anything that's a different color, I've learned is like really, really dangerous. Answer is be good at the game? You're right. I honestly want to leave and go claim that damn bounty, but I won't. We need as much looting done as possible. I feel like we should check this. It doesn't lock us in, if I understand it correctly. Yeah, we can just leave whenever we want. Okay, that really hurt. Okay, I can't hit them there. Okay, yeah, they hit way too hard. If I had better weapons, I'd go for it. Or better armor. Alright, let's go look around and see if we can't find something a little bit better. Also, I've learned that these rooms can have knowledge shards in them. Hamburger. Hamburger, hamburger, hamburger. The hamburger instantly gives us more XP. I'm lagging, apparently. Or maybe I'm not allowed to eat that in here. Okay, anyways. Hamburger, hamburger. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. With a side of fries. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're 18 minutes in and we've only done one room. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. We should play Kingdom Hearts someday on the channel. One of the many games I would like to play. We need to keep an eye on where we're going. We do not want to get caught in this vault. I appreciate that most of the time it gives you like an option to like find out what's going on. That is a ghost mob. We got to be careful. What? Is this disabled? Oh my god, that's giga annoying. Ew, 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 ew. Don't disable basic vanilla stuff, dude. That doesn't change. I guess it's to keep people from like glitching into stuff, but that's just dumb. Yeah, he's not that bad. Like, just anything that's fun, this mod seems to want to disable. Next, you're gonna tell me I'm not allowed to drink, like, normal potions in the dungeon. And I have to spend hundreds of hours grinding to get the exact same effect I could get in 15 minutes with a fucking basic bitch potion. Okay, I need to start storing stuff. We also need to figure out a way. Time to eat suspicious stew. I know, right? We do need to find, we need to get, what's the word I'm looking for? We need to figure out a way to get some fire resistance so I can go explore the nether properly. I don't like exploring the nether without fire resistance. It just seems very silly to me to do so. Can you just trade? No. I mean, I think I could piglin barter, but I don't have a ton of gold on hand. Like, I actually don't have very much of any resource, mostly because, again, I unlocked Mechanism first. Not to hammer it home too much, but, like, that really screwed me over. Mostly because I didn't understand and unlock generators first. Or we would be grinding our eyes out right now for, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is creepy. What is this for? Okay. Oh, I'm stuck in here? That's really bad. Okay. Let's drop our totem. And do some damage. Ow. Okay, it has a lot of health. Oh, it ate up all my mana. That's what it did. I'm actually good. Okay, the regen totem was huge there. Okay. We got some loot out of that, I guess. Oh, Jesus. I think I was choosing how many chests I wanted. And how hard the boss was, I guess. We'll need to keep that in mind in the future. Not really that much loot, I'll be honest. Kinda wasn't worth the effort. I mean, now we know what this room does. Which is good. I can't do it again either. I can only do it once. We'll start heading back towards the entrance, even though we have 12 minutes. Army potions are lax in your inventory when they're in your base. I mean... Oh my god, I almost fell down this pit. Without choosing to. I haven't found a single ore yet in a ore-rich biome, but... Okay. And we haven't seen a single ore, and this is supposed to be like an ore-rich biome, which is kind of annoying. Like, ore is the one thing that's really holding me up to right now. It's the one thing I want to find more than anything else. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. Why is stuff not going into... Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. Let's keep heading back. We do not want to get caught out. I have yet to die to the timer, and I don't plan on doing it today. Yeah, we need to find a way to get fire resistance, basically. Shouldn't be too hard. Somebody dropped off a bunch of slime at spawn. I would... Oh my god, is this another one? I mean... Coin piles plus 1 baguette. Yeah, let's just do 1. I'll click it 1 time, and we'll see how hard it is. Now, let me drop my totem. I actually didn't drop it. Oh, he ate all my mana. Yeah, he has a lot less health this time. I'd imagine he's also supposed to be able to chase me around the room. But he is stuck in the floor. So we get 10 coin piles. Theoretically, we could click it as many times as we want. I would imagine after a certain point, you would get one shot, which would be really bad. That decent armor. But some of those mob, like if it's the witch mob every time, you could just outrange it. Kind of annoyed I can't. Oh, I can mine this stuff. So once I like, can I break them out of their cages? So we're not allowed to mine stuff in the room until we defeat the mini boss. Not too bad. I could see us maybe doing a little bit of challenge on ourselves. A little bit of risk versus reward. Not really a risk taker, I'll be honest. If I can't calculate the outcome, I'm generally not super interested. That's cool. Not what I wanted. Ow. Alright, what do we got for the last one? Sure. Mobs will be slightly faster. Once again, I'm really considering just turning the magnet off. I have 8 minutes. Controls. Magnet. Let's make it 2. Okay, let's do this. Now I can throw stuff on the ground. Just not worry about it. Okay. There's some good stuff down here. Whoa. A little bit of panic clicking there. Yeah, I see now why the magnet is good. It makes sure most of your drops get picked up, which is not a bad thing. Six minutes. Start throwing stuff at me if I run us down on time and I'm not paying attention. Chest plate, hamburger. I'll take a hamburger. Hamburger. Is this a stick of meat? That's pretty funny. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Oh, I need to get out of here. Yeah, the fact that we can't use ender pearls is just silly. Like, ender pearls, I can see why, like, maybe you could glitch into some stuff, but who fucking cares, dude? They're, like, a useful skill-based thing that they've just taken away. I don't know. I don't enjoy the concept, let's put it that way. Okay. I have no room for anything. What are we missing here? 64. This. Chains. Are you serious right now? Oh. This stuff is actually incredibly valuable, especially the diamonds. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I'd have to put down a shulker box. Someday we'll have, like, decent storage. Today is not that day. Good lord. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, 3 minutes. Let's get the fuck out of here. I mostly just want to do another vault so we can get our bounties done. The bounties seem like the most important thing to get done. Yeah, let's go. At 3 minutes, no reason to stick around. Wonder if I could mine into the side of the challenge wall. Probably not. They probably thought of that. There's no way they allow you to cheat. Not when they take away ender pearls from you. What are you expecting somebody to do? I mean, I guess you could build a stasis chamber in the very limited amount of time you had. That'd be so goofy. Gaming. Okay, what do we got? We still got this gunky system to put everything away. The word gunky is quite funny to me. Laminar gems. Let's see what we get out of our mod box. I'm honest. What did we get? A really, really nice upgrade for our chests or our boxes if we want to use it. Nice amount of gems, a nice amount of laminar. And we immediately want to go back in, I'll be honest. So I'll fill out this vault crystal and we'll go back in. I might make 1 or 2 more. The Alexandrite. Got a pretty decent supply of gems. Wow, we have a stack of that? That's crazy. This stuff is pretty valuable. I think we can make a pog. I think we have everything we need for a pog. With a pog, we could make quite a few awesome things. Wow, to make the large water wheel, you need pogs. Okay, maybe I'm complaining a little bit too much about mechanism. That's kind of crazy. The building gadget? Oh, that's nuts. That's part of the base pack? Interesting. How expensive is Easy Villagers? Production. Easy villagers. It's 2? I really would prefer the botany pots, I'll be honest. I feel like I could just go to somebody else's house to use their villagers. I feel like the botany pots provide us direct access to like unlimited stuff at our base. We don't want any of these. These are all awful. The photogenic, it blows my mind that so many mod packs lock the photogenic insulator behind like 11 layers of protection as if it's like one of the most powerful things in existence. When really all it does is make it so you don't have to constantly farm wood. It's very silly. I'm gonna eat these burgers. Let's go. Burgers give us more XP. Okay, we actually have a lot of this. I think we store all our extra stuff in here. Let's see what we got. What did we get? We got unidentified helmet, unidentified focus, some kiwis. I don't really ever plan on eating those. I don't know why I would, I'll be honest with you. I don't really see the point. Refers to tier of a random modifier. Sure. Ooh, item rarity increase. That's actually pretty good. Double cheeseburger. That's pretty cheap. I'll grab a double cheeseburger. Ooh. Whack that in there. Any extra gilded sconce? How much is one upgrade to our backpack? Like one single upgrade to our pack. This seems so much nicer. Do you hear that someone figured out performance issues with Monster Hunter Wilds DLC? And that the more you own, the better the game runs? In what way? Like, the more items you own? Can I make another backpack? Is that... Can I make 2 pouches? I think... I mean, I could. Why wouldn't I just do that? That's... No, laminar crystals are expensive. Alright. How's this look? 10 armor plus 2 health. Ooh, yeah, whack that on. Grind that one down. Rip. The game does checks. See what DLC you own. It is too aggressive in checks, which skips when you own the DLC. Is that literally the entire reason the game has been had technical issues? That sounds a little far-fetched. That sounds a little wild, I'm gonna say. I won't say it's not impossible. It just sounds very goofy, right? That sounds like something easy to fix. Which maybe it is easy to fix. I'm just glad we finally got the soul shards to go into the pox. Just one of them? Okay. Okay, we need cobble, we need arrows, we need snowballs. We need iron. %11% cooldown reduction. How fast could I spam fireball? With a wand too, we need to start looking into making an actual build. Like a mage build, a proper mage build. Okay, let's go get all the stuff we need for our next vault. A little bit of copper. You know what? There's so much fucking copper. I'm just gonna smelt it. Yeah. The Wilds DLC stuff, the Wild stuff in general, is incredibly frustrating because the game is a ton of fun. It is just, they don't seem to understand how to fix the optimization. And it's not like they're purposely ignoring the optimization. They're talking about trying to fix it. They've been trying to fix it. At least that's what they're saying. You know, I want to believe that they're not just lying to us. You never know with a corporation, but... And I guess we don't need these ender pearls, because, like... They are not necessary. Kind of a shame, really. I was really excited to kind of whip around with ender pearls in there, but that just means we have more room for fun stuff like the spyglass. Okay, let's do a little base building. We did a vault. Let's do some base building while the copper smelts up. We need to build this layer out. So, let's get some dirt. Get all the dirt! We also need to figure out what we're doing with this underground layer. Let's grab some different blocks. And hit that stone cutter. Oh, look at this. The chiseled tuff, the tough pillar. Oh. Dude, the chiseled tuff? Burger. See here. Okay, good to know. We can't change it back once we do it. Let's see here. Can't do that. Can't do dirt. I like the tough. Let's see here. How does this look? I think that looks good on the corners. We're not going to have any shortage of tough because I can't stop mining. That in there. Let's try the tough pillar as well. This isn't part of the base game, is it? Where's the pillar at? I kind of wanted a pillar typed item. I think we do this. And then for the corner bits, we do the other tough. So we do this corner. Now, just because we're going to have tons of it doesn't mean I'm going to waste any of it. God, that looks so much better already. Well, this is a little bit of a problem. You know what? Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe if we do this. I'm thinking some kind of alcove for our torches. I mean, that also looks really good. How does that look? Do we need to break this up a little bit more? Somehow. It'll be really hard to do because the walls in some places will be one thick. We might just texture it. Not really sure yet. Need more tough. See, I'm not very good at this whole, like, transitionary thing. Like this, does this look good? I feel like it looks that good. I feel like placing torches in a more distinct location, like there. And there. Looks a lot better. I just don't like how it's not recessed. Maybe we put the amethyst in here to make it look a little bit better. Yeah, this right here needs to be a little bit more solid. Maybe like this. Or maybe even make this the crossing blocks to make it look like it's actually sealed up. There we go. Gives it a little bit more pizzazz. We could put some fence there to block that in. Or even maybe bring this back. No, that needs to stay. Maybe like that? How does that look? And then we could just put 2 pieces of fence there, maybe? Or maybe like a half slab piece. These are actually not just for looks. I like these ones better. So we need to find some more of those. Also just need to block this area in. What are we using for wall here? Yeah. We can maybe even hide something in there at some point. Okay. That looks better. Just cleaning up little bits of the base that need to be cleaned up. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. As somebody who's never been able to join Minecraft, I'm here to support you, streamer. Well, which building game do you enjoy? Second Doubly, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. What's your jam? Ba 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 da. God, the Mario music is such a classic. 1, 2. It's like this, right? I guess The Sims? That absolutely counts. That actually probably counts more than you think it does. That is... The Sims is kind of the definitive sandbox game. It's the OG, the original. It was that and... It was Sims and like Sim City were like the OG simulator games that were actually games and weren't just like tech demos or, you know, oh, this is a thing you can do, I guess. Sim Tower, yeah, no, you absolutely, yeah. You've got the sim game spirit. You're playing the OGs. You can't beat that. I wish I could play Sim Tower. I know there's ways to like emulate it or break it on your computer, but I just haven't. I haven't bothered doing that. Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah, that's another one. Absolutely. God, Roller Coaster Tycoon, such a classic. Open RCT 2. Yeah. You like sim games. You just don't like the newer sim games. Newer sandbox games. I mean, no, it's definitely a sandbox game. I was about to ask the question of like, is like Roller Coaster Sandbox is literally is the definition of a sandbox game. Makes no sense to ask that question. I think that's the thing, is like when you enjoy a sandbox game, it doesn't feel like a sandbox game. Your brain just kind of doesn't wrap around it like that. Because I think the inherent nature of a sandbox game, depending on what it is pretty boring. Like, you essentially do a second job. The outside is breaking in. You know, the beautiful thing, though, is you said you've never really been able to enjoy it, which means you gave it a go. So, you have to respect the grind. You gave it a shot. If you don't like something after that, like, that's it. There ain't nothing else to it. The only downside is, like, a lot of people will say, oh, if you don't like something, you just don't play it. But there's so much social peer pressure to enjoy things that your friends are enjoying that it can be incredibly mentally frustrating to just not like something that everybody else is enjoying. My recommendation to anybody who's struggling with a game like Minecraft is to set yourself some kind of goals. Like, give yourself something to do. And that's really the hard part. Like, what am I doing in Minecraft? Because it is, at the end of the day, a sandbox game. Like, what what's my goal? What's my plan? What am I going to do with my free time? My friends are all building all this cool stuff. And sometimes that doesn't come to you right away. I wanted to go back one more, I think. Because this would look really good if it was all the way around. Even that doesn't work sometimes. It's hard to be goal-oriented. I mean, we struggle with goal orientation in most of our everyday things. I mean, it's hard enough to make a goal to get up and go to work, let alone in something that maybe you're not even completely interested in. Like, it can just feel pointless and meaningless. This is why I always encourage people not to play games because their friends are playing them. Well, initially there can be some like, oh, I want to play it with my friends because my friends are all playing it. It gives a lot of false pretenses. Your friends are excited because you're playing something with them, and there's that extra disappointment of, oh, well, you ended up not liking it. Or they're really excited that you're gonna, you know, do something, and then you end up not enjoying it, and there's just that awkwardness of like, oh, well, I had a chance. There's so many things that go into that. A friend can feel like they kind of failed to make the game exciting. I felt that way before, that's for sure. I promise you, it would not be the first time I've been disappointed in myself and been like, I did not make a good showing of this game, and my friend doesn't like it because, you know. I have seen actual instances of this happening, though. A longtime community member, couple group, Table Salt and Shell, which I think have had their kid by now. When I met Table Salt and Shell, Shell was very much not huge into games, but kind of was trying to understand games. And so I just kind of, with Table Salt's blessing, every time, like, took them under my wing with Destiny, with Minecraft, with a bunch of other stuff. I just, like, showed them the basics, the very bare minimum. And that got them, they now have played more Minecraft and Monster Hunter. For example, very big example of something going wrong, where I was going with the story. Table Salt showed Shell Monster Hunter World, and then handed her mouse and keyboard controls with Bow. For those of you who have not played Monster Hunter World was the Monster Hunter team's first PC game, and they had no fucking clue how to make keybinds for mouse and keyboard. The arrow controls for Bow were some of probably the worst controls I've ever played. And so they ended up hating the game because, well, it was not very good. You know, the controls were really bad and not fun to use. And so I sat them back down and gave them, like, Insect Glaive with a controller. I was like, okay, try this. And they've now played more Monster Hunter than I have. Like, sometimes you can turn a friend's opinion around. I went in with the expectation, though, that they probably, even after me showing them that, would still probably not like the game. You kind of have to go in with the expectation that even if you try to teach them and help them, there's a very good chance they'll still end up not enjoying the game. And that's okay. Thank you, FaZe. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright, I feel a little bit better. We've done a little bit of house building. That's still so plain. Maybe like, that's a bit much. Probably another tile of tough. It definitely breaks it up a lot. I'm going to put it back to the normal pillar mode, though. I have other plans. Okay, we need to do another vault. The copper should be done. So yeah, gaming with friends can be tough. It's hard to game with me, specifically. Because when I play a multiplayer game with you, I want to play the game with you. I do not want to just vibe in VC and like, oh, we are also playing the game together. If I don't mind doing that. That's not an issue. But if we were like, hey, we're gonna play Factorio tonight, I want to play Factorio together. And a lot of people, especially nowadays, just kind of want an excuse to sit and talk with their friend. And I kind of am not that kind of person. So it can create a lot of awkward situations where I'm kind of like, hey, you know, let's play the game. And they're just like talking about their day and their parents and what happened with their kids and all this other stuff. And it's just like, love you. Love that for you. Did you finish building the house so we can be safe tonight? Like, phase 163. Phase, this is your 163. Yeah. Like, I love it when people share their life and day to day to day. That's not necessarily the issue. The issue is, like, I am not, you know, most of the time, I have very, very little time to game for myself these days. My schedule is, let me go over my schedule for the rest of the week. I wake up at 6. I get dressed. I go to work. I get to work at 7. I work until 3:30. I get off work. I go home. I have exactly 1 hour at home before I stream. I have to take a shower, make food, do any cleaning I need to do, relax if I can, which usually I just relax because that's what I need. And then I stream from 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. and then I go to bed. And a lot of people, I don't think people see me like streaming and playing the game and they're just like, oh, he's got, no. I literally am either streaming or sleeping or working. And there's not a lot of in between. So, and I am choosing to do that, but at the same time, like, I want to make this like a thing. I want to do this because I would like to become a streamer. So a consistent schedule is very important for that. I kind of have to. Like, if I don't, I'm just late for work. So that sucks. Yeah, like, keeping the schedule up is really the hardest part, but I don't have a lot else going for me. It's either that or I do tons of video editing and like I don't want to do that. I like performing. I like live streaming. That's what I want to do. And eventually, someday, hopefully I would get to a point where I have enough to hire an editor That's very, very far-fetched dream right now. But if I was making probably about $200 a month on streaming, which would not be that far-fetched. We need about 50 to 60 subs a month, which is not that. I have almost 1,700 followers. Like, if 70 of them were willing to give me $5 a month, now $6 a month, that wouldn't be that bad. You know, obviously that's looking to the generosity of people, which I don't plan on. But if that were to happen, I would probably hire an editor and start having my clips or my stream edited, so I could have, you know, edited content. Like right now, tomorrow at 11, I'm giving a lecture on heat and work. Should I be in bed? Probably. Do I remember what the slides are? No. Will the students figure this out? Not a chance. Go to bed. Go the fuck to sleep. There it is. There's the soundboard. I feel awful for my viewers. Your stream schedules are also horrible. Or your live schedules sound like they're all awful. And it's not even your fault. Okay, we need some snow. Okay, we're going to activate Elytra mode, and I'm going to go get some... I'm also going to put Unbreaking on Elytra. I'm jobless, so my schedule's wide open. Hold on, let me give you a shut up. Let's go put that Unbreaking book on the wings. Yeah, not having a job really frees you up. Even then, I didn't feel like I was getting enough done on the stream, even when I didn't have a job. I really feel like the stream has stagnated pretty harshly, and the viewer count definitely like we haven't done anything new in ages. I can fish one of these up. I'd rather put it on the wings. Okay. Unbreaking. But I am still happy to stream. I have lovely people who show up to the stream every day. And lurk or otherwise, you guys are all amazing. And remind me that people, in fact, do enjoy what I do. And we could have more people watching, and I just need to keep at it. I'm going flying. Where's my rockets at? Choo! Where's the puppy vase? I should probably get a snow golem. Infinite snow, you say? We could also theoretically go exploring with our Elytra. Oh. Oh, it was just snowing in that area. Interesting. We're up high enough where it's like snowing, but it's not snowing. I keep forgetting that the waypoints are a thing. I have Silk Touch. I'll just chop down a tree near their base. Nobody will notice. Glasscone's not watching the stream. He won't know. We'll just chop this tree down, and I'll make a shovel really quick. Let's go out a little bit farther. Yeah, not having a set schedule can really put you in a bind. And also make you feel like you don't have anything to do. Well. I have torches on me? I don't. Okay, it's gonna be dark for a second. Yeah, that should be enough. Make a crafting table. The beautiful thing about Minecraft is the solution to your problems is always right in front of you. Yeah, this should be more than enough. That's not what I wanted to do. There's something walking around. Yeah, this should be more than enough. Yeah. And if it's not, we can just teleport back. I keep forgetting waystones are a thing. I'm used to working with nothing. That's my vanilla experience. Like, I'm such like a nomad person. I love playing like a nomad playstyle. Where I just kind of wander around and mess with stuff. Yeah, the power of having two people. Where is the waystone at? Where is it? Cone won't notice me, it's fine. I'm not here. The hell's the waystone at? Is it over here? Ow. Why can I not find his freaking waystone? Is it upstairs? Oh my god, where the heck is their waystone? They hide it? Like I'm missing something. The last one wonders me. I should have brought an invisibility potion. Is it in here? Where the fuck is it? He has a waystone. Oh, I'm blind. Did it move again? Oh, here's our biogenerators. I never grabbed them. Well, why is it called the death? Let's see here. Let's get these bad boys hooked up. Having more energy would be good. Really? They place backwards? That's interesting. Does he eat zombie flesh? No way. Oh, it needs biofuel. Weird. Does it have a little day planner and write everything down? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to remember to do that. That would be my problem. Alright, now that Cone is gone, we can break into their house and steal everything. Which is something I definitely would do. Okay, done. More snow, no. Let's make a snow golem. What if the old snow golem trick works here? What else does it need? Cobblestone string lapis? I'd love to automate this. As ridiculous, like, because it needs so many items, that would be very, very hard to do. But it only needs vanilla items. You could set up a system where you... I'm thinking about it. You had levers. You'd pull the levers. They would dispense a certain amount of item. And you just keep doing that ad nauseum until you made your crystal. I think the idea is they're not supposed to be automatable, which is a little goofy. Okay. Just for the moment, I'm just going to do this. And we can do this, and we can do this. The super secret. Oh no, he actually did fall down. That's so annoying. What? You can't turn the snowball. Whatever. I didn't know that was a thing. Probably turn that into obsidian. God damn it. And grab some obsidian really quick. Pretty sure I have a little bit laying around. A piece of wood would probably work too. Just something that's not easy to break. Seven to 8, I wish. Oh, the joy of waking up at 7 to 8. And it needs lapis. Probably make a few vault crystals just so we can spend some time in the vault. Clay. Interesting things that it wants. It wants netherrack. I think I am going to make another backpack too. I think that would definitely help in our endeavors. Raw chicken. Raw clay. It just needs such a smorgasbord of items. It's not really that fun to have to go look for all this stuff. What is happening? having them all on hand is a little frustrating. I'm pretty sure I can use my crusher to crush up amethyst. I would certainly hope the crusher is capable of doing such a simple task. If it can't, I'm going to be annoyed. Brandon? I think it actually can't. Yeah, it can't. A lot of chromatic iron. Finally, a decent amount of chromatic iron. Finally, a decent pair of pants. I just want some pants. A decent pair of pants. This is expensive. But I think it'll be worth it. 2 backpacks. Probably more than enough. I need silk. Swift Death, it's good to see you. Give her the spin. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record, baby, right round, round, round. If I can't use more than one, I'll be annoyed. I can have 2 pouches. Awesome. Oh, does this one not come with... Oh, it doesn't come with upgrades. That's why. That's fine. That's easier to access than going for these. Okay. Let's dump off our stuff and get into a vault. No! No! My spyglass! I'm annoyed. Oh, well. Bring all this stuff up, seeing as I'm down here. What's up, Devin? It's good to see you. Good evening. Welcome back. Yeah. Well, I actually needed to be down there. I need to go to our geode and harvest crystals, but I can do that in a different area. We'll do that in a different spot. We'll go visit the mob grinder and repair our pickaxe really quick. I might take a very short break and grab some water. Let the mob grinder fill up once. Ooh, I almost fell back in. This is full. Where's that upgrade we got for fur? Okay, they're not that expensive. That was just the first one I made on the server. I'm very sad it's gone. I was sentimentally attached to that spyglass. Let's do this. Phew. Good stuff. I don't know what the point of the cooked vault steak is. I'd imagine it's supposed to be better food than like normal vault food or normal food. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's go get this time. Don't accidentally throw it away. Let's go get some amethyst. It's right over here. Oh, actually. Welcome to the cave. This is where industry happens. There's another iron vein there too. There's a couple iron veins down here that I still need to mine up. Check it out. So while you were away, we made a little grinder, little AFK grinder with just a zombie spawner, nothing fancy. Our own private little place. Oops. Be careful here. God, the sound it makes is so good. Nice, that is a lot. I'm pretty sure these are affected by fortune. Okay, we'll come back when I've got some light. That should be more than enough. I also need to make some tinted glass as well, which we'll do. Okay, I'm going to do a lot more mining, so I'm going to AFK really quick and re-forge our pick. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to grab some water. And maybe a snack. I'll be right back. Oh, is that the chicken jockey? There's no way. I hear a chicken. I also saw a slime. I need slime balls. Hold up. Where'd he go? Slime. Bro is schmoving. Where did he go? I just saw him. Like, unironically, where did he go? Okay, whatever. I hear a chicken. I need more tinted glass so I can see in here. Come on. I don't see one. I don't know why I'm hearing chicken noises. It's very strange. Zombie chicken. You vote that there's no zombie chicken. It's probably a chicken that somehow spawned down here and got caught in there. As a matter of fact, I'll bust it open. Let's see. What's happening in here? There's no chicken in here. I don't know what I'm hearing. While we wait, let's spend our expertise points. I think I want this. 30% chance. When we get to a 50% chance, we're going to be rolling in vault crystals. We don't need that many repairs, so let's just get this over with. Thank you. That should be good enough. Just top it off a little bit. No big deal. Alright, let's get out of here. It's our top secret area. I'll probably take away the marking pillars soon. And just... I'll build like an underground entrance to this so nobody knows where it is. It's pretty powerful. Bro. Oh, the slime ball. Let's go. Pretty powerful thing to have a mob grinder, even a basic one like this. Like, it's technically unlimited XP. Some people have like hundreds of XP and aren't really doing anything with it. Let's also spend our skill points really quick. I think I was saving skill points for something specific. I wanted this. I should have picked this. Let's max out heal. Heal is like very, very powerful. And the next thing we need to get is knowledge points. We need 16, or how many do we need? Some amount of knowledge points. Some great amount of knowledge points. Yeah, I'm actually going to remove these pillars. I don't want this to be as visible from the surface. That cave has lots of juicy ore in it as well. I think if I just leave this, that'll leave it marked on the map for me, but nobody else will notice it. Oh, let's do another vault. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. Or no, I'm going the right way. We did a little decorating, we do a little work, we do a little vault. We do a little work, we do a little vault. We're getting stuff done. I want to have that second floor planned out, and like within the next like hour or two, I want to start working on that second floor with the plants and everything. I think I might go up one more floor, honestly. And maybe make a decorative floor. Not sure yet. Alright. Let's make another vault crystal. So this thing that I've been upgrading, actually, when I put the crystal on, just gives me a chance to get the crystal for free. That is expensive as hell. Holy cow. It's not end of the world expensive, but it's pretty fucking expensive. The 36 apples are going to be quite painful. We have 2 crystals to do, so we'll do all the vaults that we can. All the vaulting we can do. And realistically, what we're doing right now is just stockpiling resources. I don't need that. I have so much. Okay. Don't need that. That can actually go in here. I was gonna say, I know I have extra crafting benches in there. I had shears in here. I'm an idiot. Okay, so the vault crystals can go in there. This bad boy can go on my hotbar. Turn auto pickup on. Everything else can go up here. Let's rock and roll, baby. The extra vault crystals. All right, let's do it. I need to fix that floor. The elixir vault. We need to do this. I think this is for a bounty. I'd actually like to complete this one, so let's get it done. Your suit should keep you comfortable, Gordon. Gordon's a trained professional. He doesn't need to hear any of this. Creeper's saving the day. Oh, we got a huge XP deficit. Okay. Don't know if what was I trying to say here? Don't know if I want to focus on loot other than stuff that we actually need. Ooh, the box is here. Let's go. Can we? Thank you. Okay, for these, I'm actually gonna bother. Yeah, that's garbage. Okay, that's garbage. That can go in. This can go in. Okay. Let's get out of here. Not real. Oh, wait. I got one over here. Let's see what this is. Yeah, we are going to need a lot of XP. We need to hurry. I've noticed sometimes when you do an elixir vault, you get lots of XP very quickly. Sometimes you don't get very much XP at all. I can't believe that skeleton was allowed to hit me after that. That was aggravating. All right, next room. Maybe? Oh. Goodbye. Let's head this way. Not really excited to see where our XP is at. Minutes in. I'd usually like to be a quarter of the way done about 5 minutes in. We are not at that point. Oh my lord. Go. Oh, another mod box. Let's go. You'll love to see it. Ow. What is this? Oh my lord. Okay, our bounty is done. What is this? Okay. Let's do some quick shift stuff into that chest. There we go. Yeah, the second pouch was a good idea. It's just a faster shulker box for exploration purposes. There's another one back here. Okay. Okay, we're doing much better now on time. I actually like the elixir vaults the most. They are the most fun for me. Like a tangible goal inside the vault is really, really fun. Like explore and do whatever. I feel like I never get enough done because it just feels like there's like infinite to explore, but I don't ever get to anything really meaningful. Yeah. Okay. Goodies. You'll love to see it. What's going on in here? Somebody is coming after my nuts. I saw that poison capsule go like below the line and I was just like, okay, whatever. Pretty cool. It's weird how elevation and like area of effect work in this game. That is a lot of mobs. That is wither damage. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. See here, what are we stacking on? 1, 2. Oh, we are making really, really good time now. I do love that it rewards you for doing everything. Rewards you for opening chests. Rewards you for picking up loot. Rewards you for picking up gold. They don't punish you at any point for doing everything they've laid out in front of you. Or make like one mode of exploring the dungeon like just more efficient than the other modes, which is nice. Because, like, if it was just kill mobs, get XP, I would not bother looting anything. It would not be worth it. I would just go, I would hit mobs, and then that would be it. I wouldn't bother taking stuff, because, like, I would do that once I was strong enough to deal with everything. And it looks like you get strong at a rate of, like... you pretty much get... Oh, I went the wrong way. You get pretty much as strong as the dungeon. It's kind of a Skyrim situation where we're just leveling up and the mobs are leveling up with us. It's kind of sad, honestly, because I like becoming overpowered. At some point, I would like to be overpowered. What do I got in here that I can put in? God, no knowledge essence whatsoever. Guzman was saying he was getting something crazy like tons of knowledge stars or something. I don't see how he was doing that. I have yet to enter a dungeon that's giving me more than like a couple knowledge essence at a time. I also haven't seen an elixir grab. Ooh, this might be really good. Is this a pirate area? No. The pirate area is huge because we get gunpowder from it. We haven't seen one in a while. Which I'm worried that that's an early tile set. We won't ever see it again. I'd be really sad about that. Because that was going to be like my primary way to get gunpowder early on. What do we got here that we can dump? No, we still pick those up. There. We're going to come out with a lot of stuff. Oh, I did not want to do that. Which is a good thing. Ooh, another mod box. Good stuff. Good stuff. Pretty lackluster on like the rare stuff here, but overall, I mean, we've gotten 3 mod boxes so far. That's good. That's class. I've also noticed that picking up the gold gives you a ton of XP. Or a ton of elixir, rather. So it is absolutely worth sitting here and gathering all the gold, which is good. I've noticed that it is pretty useful for buying stuff when you find the little vault rooms inside here. And they seem to have some pretty good stuff. I mean, I found a knowledge star in one of them. That was class. Yeah, over here, this thing. Oh, God. Can I hit you, please? Thank you. That was fucking crazy. Dude, the regen totem, absolutely critical. We're dealing with these larger enemies. No more mod boxes. I wonder if the mod box is stacked. The mod box is this thing. They are so nice. What do we got? What do you got for me? 22? I feel like that's not worth it. More downstairs. Double cheeseburger. Nothing. Some horse armor. Good steal. I don't really... Nah. Not worth the effort. I still haven't found my exit strategy, and I gotta be careful. Gotta focus. Open for a blue room. Blue rooms are rooms that have guaranteed ores in them. And I really feel like right now, early on in my vault hunting career, the loot rooms seem to be the most profitable. Be careful. I don't have my backup totem on. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Gotta dump off some stuff here. Gotta make some room. Do I even bother? Ooh, a new sword. Insane roll. It was absolutely... Oh! This is better. 27? Oh my god. The chilling cloud is pretty crazy, though. I wish there was a way to combine stuff. I'll be honest. The vault diamonds seem incredibly important. We want to make sure we're picking all of those up. Everything out of the black and gold chest seems very useful. Thank you, Phase. Should probably keep stuff organized. So I should do one pouch for the dark black chests and one chest for... Or one pouch for the lightly colored stuff. That would be the smart thing to do. Like, these things can go in here. Come. Let's go. Next room. And I don't ever bother going up in the rooms. I don't know if maybe there's rarer loot if we go up or not. I don't know. But I feel like down is just better. Yeah, I don't know. This sword, it's going to be hard to beat this sword that we're currently using because of its buffs. Okay, don't block me in. God, I hate, absolutely hate tiny mobs. Oh, they drive me fucking nuts. I don't think anybody really likes the tiny mobs. They're annoying and hard to deal with. Good lord, we're running out of room on everything. I should probably pick up the pace. We're close, but I'm not. I guess I'm near the exit. Other thing is we do want to leave as soon as this is done, mostly because we want to get our other bounties done. Our bounties are like huge. Not only do they give us a fuck ton of XP, they give us good loot rewards. Armed Scavenger, it's good to see you. Okay, we're almost done. I still haven't seen a lodestone though. What do we got? Give me a knowledge shard, unidentified magnet, cheeseburger. I don't want cheeseburger. That's definitely not worth the price. Ooh. Yeah. Be really careful here. This is gunpowder. So we want that. Okay, anyways. Okay, we got 5 minutes. I gotta hurry up. We got time for one more room if we're fast. Still haven't found a lodestone, which is kind of scary. I got about 2 minutes to clear this room. Then we gotta go. Oh, the lodestone's right here. Perfect. Okay, we're done. We can loot this room and get the hell out of here. Nope. I'm good. Difficulty impossible. I'll pass. That sounds like something we pass on. Impossible sounds a little hard, yeah. No more ore, man. Oh well. I'm getting out. Sir? Can I help you? It's very rude of you. You'll notice that I'm invincible once I complete the dungeon, which is really cool. Another vault under the belt. True. Level 32, baby. Alright, let's drop some stuff. Start cleaning out the inventory. I know I've said it a couple times, but I really should stop and make the drawer controller. So we don't have to do this every freaking time I come back. It's why I wanted to make the colossal chest so bad. basic tier installer. Okay, another drawer. Barely any knowledge stuff. So painful. It's like 80% of the reason we're doing this. But we got something really rare. Vault Trinket. Increases your mana by 100% of your total mana. Yeah, pop that bad boy on. I'll take that. Let's see here. This stuff is really important, I know that. The kiwis. So if I put this in here, this is the crafting table. Netherite ingots, not really that good, but hmm. 11% healing efficiency, slightly less damage. A pog? Expensive. Using crystal workbench to upgrade modified vault crystal. Huh. Where are... Where did I put them? I know this stuff is important for later. This is our gems chest. Oh, let's activate the next vault. Yeah. Organizing our inventory at this point is getting to be a bit of a nightmare. Like, just cleaning our inventory out after a vault run is getting to be somewhat painful. We've got to come up with a better solution than what we're currently doing. Thorns damage plus 2 health. No, this is way better. I'm just going to scrap this one. Sweet, we got more. I have a bunch of emeralds now. We could do some enchanting. I don't know that I really want to enchant any of my stuff, though. What does vanilla immortality mean? We have a bunch of these. I don't know what these are for. The catalyst infusion table. Should I make this? I think I should. We should check in on the skill book as well. I haven't checked that in a bit. I'm sure there's more stuff we need to do. More Vault Essence. Oh, we actually did get a fair bit. Let's see. How many stars can I make? I don't even think I can make 2. I can make 1. Yeah. I'll make 1, exactly. Pretty sure we need these. Wait, what? Oh, it's this. Need the knowledge core. Wait. Wait, you can make these? Oh, that's nuts. I don't know that I would ever do that until I have all the mods that I want. Oh, this is diamonds. Okay. I still don't have even a full stack of these things. Yeah, that's how expensive they are. They're insanely expensive. So we need 16, I believe, to get out of the deficit that we're currently in. We need 14, so we need 10 more. At the current time, I don't even have enough gems to finish this. Like, the Vault Essence will probably come, the Knowledge Essence will probably come naturally, but the actual... God, I wish I could unresearch this. I wish I could just uninstall this, because we would literally be 2 points away from having it. Technically, we would be 3 points away because I would have an extra point. And we have 3 knowledge shards. So technically, we have 3 knowledge cores. We have 7. So we need... What? How many more? We need 8... This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We need 6 more extraordinary benitoite. And of that, we're going to need... So we have 4, so we have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need 6 more, so we need a lot more diamonds. Not too many more. Crafting the mine too. I do, in fact, crafting the mine, Christopher. It's good to see you. I'm going to check something really quick, my friend. Are you who I think you are? Nope. Shush. Okay. There we go. Let me just check that really quick. Man, why can't I stop coughing? Christopher, it's good to see you. I just woke up. Well, good morning. Okay, so we're getting out of our deficit slowly but surely, but it's still taking some time. Oh, this is actually full. Perfect. Put that in there. Whack that thing in there. The mod boxes are doing one good thing. They're keeping our things up. Could I get a windmill, man? Can I get something cool? No, I got another What is this for? Advanced tier installer. Does this upgrade a machine? What does this do? What does this do? Right click the machine with the installer for the next tier appliance. Oh my god. Ooh, hold up. BRB. I don't know if this is a good idea. What's our bottleneck? Probably... Probably the metallurgic infuser. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's sick. Okay, all right. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're getting upgrades. All right, okay. I'm down. I'm down. Can also get some more enchantments done. That's 10 enchantments of our own choosing. My pouch is finally empty. Nope. Let me roll these. Okay. 6 9 armor, 2.5, 10 ability power is just insanely. It's so much better. 12% healing efficiency though. We'll get better stuff. Let's get back into the vault. There was another person part of the Scrabbit group that they had a fox avatar, and I was making sure you weren't the same person. I think they were named Crimson Fox. I don't remember exactly. Okay. Often people go by many different names. And that is okay. There we go. I really want to build the controller really badly so we can stop doing this. Or the colossal chest, one or the other. It's a shame it's late and Guzma isn't on. I would ask them how to do it. I took this stupid TNT out of the box again. Okay. You have a name of history? I don't know, do you? Is this sword worth it? The 27 attack damage is pretty nuts. The lack of all of the other buffs, like Chilling Cloud is insane, and 14% soul quality is nuts. So I think we continue using the sword that we're currently using, despite it having a weaker attack stat, until we get something even better. All right, let's get back in there. No, I don't think you do. Okay. We're good to go. Nope, not nearly as good. Yep. Yeah, that has to be chromatic tools if I understand it correctly. Two pouches was more than enough. I don't think we need an extra shulker box. Yep, let's go. No, no, that would not be the case. I've never had anybody in here with your name similar that caused any issues. The person I was thinking of is absolutely lovely. They were from a VR chat meetup. So if anything, I was thinking you were an absolutely lovely person. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, absolutely. Light that bitch up. Oh my lord, it's raining zombies. That nearly full heal. Let's go. We got work to do. We've got to find more ore. Oh yeah. I'm getting really good at emptying chests. Alright, next room. Kick the tires, light the fires, baby. Did I really just block the fucking cactus damage? Let's go. Ooh, we got an ore room, baby. Let's get down there. Let's get in there. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, how's it going? Open this bad boy up. You never know what's gonna happen. Ooh, the goods? I think that's the first time we've picked up the pink jewel. We need a lot more Benoite, so that's good. How do you loot at Mach 9? A lot of practice. Lots and lots of practice. Hi, how's it going? Hi, how are you? This is very normal wizard behavior, trust me. Oh. You'll love to see it. You'd love to see it. Mach 9 is a terrifying speed to consider. I should have grabbed that before I mined all that. That's 20% richer ore. I'm gonna go because I have to work. All right, stay safe at work. I'm taking this. I might live to regret that. I have not had to retrieve my stuff yet. Knock on wood. But you can't once you, we are past level 30, so if we die in a vault now, we will lose all of our stuff. All of it, and we have to like pay to get it back. Which is not, in my opinion, a very fun mechanic. But I understand it adds some risk and some excitement. I think honestly it just hinders people like grinding. So I'm really gonna kind of go explore because we got that 20% the juicier ore. Let's try to find another ore room. There's very little chance we actually find more than one, but it doesn't hurt to look. What's this last one? Yeah, I'll take that. Loot rarity and mob drops. Yeah, there's no guarantee I find another ore room. So it was a big gamble taking that ore totem. We might find nothing. Usually when there's one room, there's more than one room. Usually. We can also poke around and see if we can't find like just some ore drops randomly. It doesn't always have to be. I'll pass. I actually just blocked the poison damage. That's incredible. You'll love to see it. We need every vault diamond we can get our hands on. That's actually going to be the biggest grind, I think. Is getting enough vault diamonds. I'm going to push. We'll kind of just typewriter back and forth. See if we can't find stuff. Any freebie stuff. Like, we still want XP. Ooh, that's knowledge. Well, I almost fell down there. That would have been really bad. Oh, that's huge. Okay, that is what we want to see. What is down there anyways? Let's go take a peek. No, you know what? I have a good feeling about these next two rooms. Let's take an investigative look down here. Kind of dark, kind of spooky. You love to see it. Is it a snake? Yeah, I was gonna say they're gonna try to jump my ass. Not today. Not today. We did get the mystery egg. I do have more payment for the Puppy Alliance. Can use that to buy more resources. And I ironically want to pick up this hay. Probably kind of a waste, but you never know. Good stuff. Pretty empty down here. So what we got here? Bitter lemon. Unidentified vault boots. More gunpowder. I'm not going to bother with the TNT this time, I don't think. Those boom barrels are pretty powerful, but I just like mob griefing is off, so no TNT, no explosions, no good stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This could be huge. With our juicy ore drop and fortune. Okay. I don't know if that makes them drop more ore, or it makes us, or it just makes more ore paths spawn. I'm not really sure what the details are. Keeping an eye on the time. I do enjoy this sort of like time-based. Ooh, this is another ore room. Oh, this is huge. This could be all our Beninoite done. And then we can move on to something else, focusing on, I don't know, grinding out a different thing. Okay, I need to be careful here. These are 2 boss mobs. They do 50% more damage. I just need to be really careful here. That one has a ton of health. Okay. Good, good, good. Easy peasy. This is good stuff, baby. Make sure we did not miss anything here. Oh. Oh man, is this not a full-size one? One on here. Oh, there is some. It's just down here. Okay, well, rip. Oh, there's more over here. Holy Lord. I feel a lot like the crab champion situations. Like, more mob spawns is just a plus. Unless you go, like, really overboard with it, like... Gotta keep an eye on my durability as well. Just going ham on this. Probably absolutely chomping through my durability. Okay, good stuff. Is there another one, perhaps? Looks like there's a little bit more loot over here. Okay. Kind of a shame they aren't all full-size, like, mining areas. Oh. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. This has been pretty good. Keeping an eye on the time again. I don't remember that. Okay, we're good. Let's go back up. This is a haul and a half. I'm excited to see how many gems we got. And I'm not done yet. Let's keep going. I'm going to swoop out this way and then start heading back towards the entrance through new rooms. Seems like the best thing to do in this instance. I don't know why some of them are like, lower the timer, but no gain. Oh, that's one we haven't even seen before. Beautiful. What would have been really devious for the devs is if after you mine the last like ore, like mobs appeared. That'd be really funny. Give me a knowledge star. That's absolutely worth it. I don't know what that does. It's probably worth it, but I don't know it, so I'll just leave it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. God, they do so much damage. I'm gonna have to tackle one of those at one point. I really want to try to do everything the mod has to offer again. I feel like... I didn't really talk about it on stream, but I really feel like the goal here is to get decent gear. And start actually upgrading and building a decent set of gear at certain tiers to do stuff. Creepers blow up, please. Thank you. Love you, creepers. Creepers are so goated. They mine resources for you. They kill enemies for you. What is this? How? Can I help you? Me when I go into an ancient temple gets jumped by every mummy known to man. We actually haven't found that much gold in this dungeon. Hopefully we find another one of those shipwrecks areas. That thing was insane. We didn't even have time to mine it all. We had to just leave. Remember, guy. The other thing about the Elixir Vault that I like over like any of the other vaults is that the Elixir Vault is almost a guaranteed double level up. Versus like some of the other vaults not being that. Because it's a measured amount of XP, so you get a guaranteed like bump every time in a certain direction. Give me another blue room. I got time for one more. Damn. Oh, there's more ore down there. Do I go for it? He thought about it and didn't even have to ask himself. Okay. Okay, I gotta be careful here. There are a lot of mobs down here. Yeah. Get back into a corner. It's all about control. Okay, they spawned behind me. I walked into that. I was waiting for that sound. I almost didn't acknowledge it. Was this worth it? Okay. Yes, it absolutely was. Yeah, let's get out of here. This is probably my favorite pattern, just because it seems to give a lot of ore. Ooh. Big drops on the diamonds. While we looking on time. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We're heading back to the entrance, baby. Please don't also be a blue room. Okay, it's normal room. Just kind of keeping an eye out. If there were any goop chests, I'd stop for them. This is not worth the effort. We're leaving anyways. Knowledge chests, baby. I love knowledge that I randomly found in a dungeon. Imagine if that's how we got smarter. We consumed like an item. What kind of society? That would be a pretty brutal society. I got 4 minutes. I'm going to check the room to the left of this. I do not wish. You have to consider we would fight over that resource. Well, actually, no. It'd probably be pretty dystopian because, like, whoever ends up with the most of that resource ends up the smartest, so they outsmart everyone else and they stay the smartest. There would be no anything, depending on who ended up with that power. Yeah, we're out. I don't see a point in continuing. We've gotten plenty of loot. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Most of my community, and you're all beautiful people, aren't selfish. I unfortunately think about these things because I have not only dealt with it in real life, but I was occasionally selfish myself. Okay, knowledge essence. Yeah, the hardest part is going to be getting these damn things. I have a sneaking suspicion the reason I've been coughing so much is because my downstairs neighbors are doing something. I just caught a whiff of a smell that I am familiar with. Oh my lord. And I'm pretty sure I know what's going on now. Oh, this needs to be upgraded. That's funny. Alright, look at all these gems, baby. Stack of Benoite. Got some new stuff. I think... I'm not sure... but I'm pretty sure... How do I make a pog? The fact that they had so many pog blocks around their base... I mean, this is 64 per, but still. Very expensive base. Okay, so we do this. We do this. Is this one, right? Yes. I have 4. So how many do I have total? So I have 3 of these. I think we're going to run out of diamonds here. That's okay. So 6. We have 11. We need 3 more. I have 1 of the 3 Benoite that we need. We have almost enough. So we need 2 more Benoite. We need... and then we just need the knowledge essence. And we're nearly done. Okay. That's actually not that bad. The knowledge essence is going to be the hard part. And what will this allow me to do? Build solar panels. Unlimited solar panels. Which is what we need. We actually have a stack of this now. Still not sure what it does. Okay. Almost done. Let's open this up. What did we get? We got Vault Axe. All of the axes have been like useless. See, like this has 21 attack damage, does nothing. It has Soul Cloud, which is good, I guess, but it's just worse in every way than ours. I think that's the first axe that I might have considered using, but I'm just not even, I can't even be bothered. Do you use any of this stuff raw for anything? Yeah, you do. Royale Vault Rock. High-end crafting ingredient. What the fuck is this for? Omega Pog. Uses crafting ingredients for endgame creations. Like what? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna need it for the digital miner. That's funny. The Neuralizer. What the fuck is the Neuralizer? That's scary. We got a lot of vault kiwis. I wish we could use this. Anything else? All right, we can go back in. I am going to very quickly repair our pickaxe, and I'm going to take my long break now. We've got probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours left in the stream still. So don't go anywhere. I will find you if you do. But I'm going to take a break now. Get up, walk around, stretch my lungs out apparently because I need it. Have a good night. I mean, I'm going to head to bed. Yes, you should. You should have headed to bed ages ago. Have a good evening. Yeah, I'm almost positive at this point the reason I'm having allergic reactions and coughing so much is because my downstairs neighbors are probably smoking something. And it is slowly filtering up into my apartment and causing me to have these issues. Worst part is there's not much you can do about that. Like, it's just kind of... Call them and tell them I don't like them. I would if I could. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take my break here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Probably about 10 minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I've been watching the stream for the last almost 4 hours. Get up, walk around, go do something else. Focus on something else. Stretch your eyes. Go to bed if you're supposed to be asleep. I'll be here tomorrow and Thursday, or tomorrow's Thursday, Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I'll be here all weekend. I ain't going nowhere. So, thank you so much. I'll be right back. I'm back, baby. Cast Lover, welcome back. It's good to see you. Wow. We got some zombambos. Almost fully repaired our tool. Dude, I love this grinder so much. I got the coughs. I'm doing okay, despite this late cough that I have. It's more like my lungs are just not happy with me. I feel fine, though. Again, I think there's something going on with the neighbors. I'm not super happy to consider that that might be what it was that I've been thinking about. Can you put shulker boxes in here? No. Okay. Good to know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm having a good time. We're cleaning out a couple of vaults, and we worked on the tower a little bit. I smell the the 14 knowledge shards that we need to get the heck out of our deficit closing in, and so I think I am going to commit to getting all 14. What we really need is vault diamonds, but I think the thing that's going to take the longest to get is the knowledge essence. Also, the dungeons or the vaults are going to be harder to generate here soon. So we will have to keep that in mind. The scaling is going to be pretty brutal. Let's get back in there. Put that in here. That's going to be for the Puppy Alliance. Yeah, making a couple. Pouches, probably not a bad idea. How much is this? The chromatic steel. We don't want to waste any vault diamonds right now. We want to be committing all of them to getting our upgrades done. I'm a man of focus, dedication, and sheer will. We had one more. Yes, we do. All right, let's do it. An elixir vault. Let's go. It's an icy vault. Huh. Oh, that's like breakable ice. Interesting. We'll have to be careful and watch out for that. Love the aesthetic of this dungeon already. I don't know why I kept zooming in on him. Alright, we need to be careful. The mobs in this dungeon are scary. That thing had 1 billion health. If it hadn't gotten trapped, we would have been in trouble. Yeah, everything else seems fine. No. Make sure we are on the healing spell at all times. Yeah, the zoom in was a little weird. I don't know why it was doing that. Okay. I'm gonna go too crazy. Let's get to the next room. Remember that our lodestone is like at the beginning of the dungeon. We'll keep that in mind. This is a pretty dangerous dungeon. Like the idea that the glass can break under you is terrifying. What would we find? That bush. I actually need those for a project I'm working on. Ow! Oh, this ore. Ore is the first step to completing our quest. Come here. I'd love to get our thorns damaged to the point where everything that touches us just dies. That'd be really funny. That might be enough Benoite right there. Oh. I knew it. Oh, there's more. Let's go. Again, we're not off to a good start. Oh man, we are about to make buku bank. Yeah, we have enough Benoite now. Like, of course, I'm not going to turn down more. I'm going to keep an eye on our durability while I do this. Everything we need right here. Let's get out of here. Of course, we'll take more. Ugh. We'll take more if we can find it, but that should be good. Now we can focus on clearing dungeons and honestly hunting chests. Because we need vault crystals really badly. There's no... Whatever. Oh, we need knowledge essence really badly. I'm wondering if there's a way we can get the dungeon to procure more knowledge essence. I might look up some guides on doing vault hunting later. Oh god, we are so slow with the ice debuff. We might not complete this elixir vault. We'll see. I'm going to push for it. But there's a good chance I don't complete here just because we're so slow. No. These puppies aren't part of the puppy alliance, so it's fine to kill them. Oh, please. Open chest. Thank you. Let's clear this while we wait for that to disperse. I should have activated that last. Actually, I did, and we need to do Elixir Vault to complete our last bounty. So I actually really need to complete this. I'm going to speed up on actually looking for stuff. I might even stop looting. I wonder how the loot XP works. If I just open every chest, do I get the XP? I see the XP drops happen. What is this? What you got for me? Jewel pouch, deluxe cheeseburger. Deluxe cheeseburger's pretty fucking good. I can't, yeah, I can't eat that in the vault. I'll bet you the reason you can't eat the deluxe cheeseburger in the vault is to prevent you from like going into a vault and then over leveling yourself so everything's super easy. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. What? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I pressed 2 to turn my mining back on. We do get rewarded for mining. I just feel like we don't get as much as we do for fighting mobs. And we are a third of the way done, and we are a third of the way through the time, so we have really got to pick up the pace. We really, really want those blue boxes. They are huge. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Those like shark dogs? Guzma? Dude, finding out that a creature or a character in a game acts like your friend is the funniest shit ever. I did not mean to do that. There we go, get rid of that. Ooh, another one, dude. We're picking up mod boxes like crazy. Alright, we're about the halfway point. Come on, baby. Keep me going. There's another vault lodestone in here. We'll keep that in mind. I think there's more spawns right beneath us. I don't think I actually hit that. Ooh, look at this. Open the chest, please. Thank you. Yeah, we are getting good drops. Oh, give me a knowledge crystal, please. Ever since I found that first knowledge crystal, I've been dying for more. The fact that you can just find them and buy them, oh. Be super nice. Is that a... that's my double cheeseburger. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, hamburger, hamburger, cheeseburger. Hamburger. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Okay, let's go. We gotta go, 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 go. We got shit to do, places to be. Oh, knowledge. Is that the only one? Let me up. Every little bit we can. Oh. Yes. Worth. 110% worth. Only really gonna look for the blue boxes at this point when we open chests. Until we're done with the vault, I want to complete this one. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, let's head up this way. Time is of the essence. What is time is of the essence? How does that make any sense when you say it out loud? Time is of the essence. Time is an essence. That is a big mob. It'd be pretty cool if these guys were like weak to that one didn't have nearly as much health. Got a little library going on here. We need that. Give me diamonds. Diamonds are all I care about. I'm actually gonna clean inventory. Puppy dying? You'd love to sit. Interesting that only the base chests seem to provide you with, So where are they? Are they below? It sounds like they're below. Oh, yes, they are. We're going in. Hi, how's it going? Fight me, cowards. Oh, my lord. Commence the strafing ritual. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking not. Make room for the knowledge. Be pretty sick if we just found like the larger shards. Instead of the smaller ones. That'd be really, really, really cool. Hey, we got assassins coming in. There. I'm waiting for one of those assassins to actually just straight up kill me or be like really dangerous. It hasn't happened yet. Which makes me think it could happen. That is 2. The random zoom in is really unsettling, and I can't explain why. If you can't notice, those particular like Yeti mobs cause a random zoom in to happen. That is a new helmet. I'll take that. Not gonna bother looking for anything specific here. Ooh. That sound honestly scared me a little bit. Drop this. I was gonna say I hear somebody. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna start loot stacking. I think we're good on loot. I actually got a pog somewhere? Where the fuck did I get that? Get your pogs ready, chat. You'd love to see it. Throw these in there. Anything that's a solid. Okay, let's go exploring. We need to head back up. Yeah, I wish you could get like it showed different rooms. Like it shows when the mining is good, but if it showed like a green for like there's lots of knowledge essence here or something, so you could kind of hunt for certain rooms. That would be really cool. Get off me. Thank you. Silly ass sticker bush. I got 8 minutes. I need to be careful here We are running low on time. If I don't complete in this room, I'll probably need a room and a half to complete. And there's no lodestone in here. I don't remember where the nearest lodestone is. I'll be honest. I'm gonna have to fucking jump it. Okay. Oh. The hell out of here. Almost there. Almost there. There's usually 3. I only see 2 this time. Let's go. Am I carrying anything important? Nope. Let's start heading back towards the entrance. There were lodestones on the way back, but we might have to... Oh, no. There's a treasure room? Oh, no. We couldn't have found this first. Ow. Well, we got enough loot now. Tell me there's a lodestone in here, dude. Please. That was scary. That could have killed me. Ooh, interesting. Open those. Five minutes. If I mine up all this gold, we'll be good. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Or just fight these guys, one or the other. Okay, we need to consume a lodestone and we're good to go. I don't think it would be too crazy to say that wouldn't mind the timer stopping once you create the lodestone. More downstairs. Give me a knowledge shard, dude. No, absolutely not worth it. Okay, how much time do I have left? 4 minutes? Okay, I need to find a lodestone and get out. I have a lot of juicy loot. I do not want to... Do not... Oh, right here. The dungeon hath provide. I did not see that at all. That's funny. Like, oh, we're gonna have to go hunt. I'm gonna run for a fucking lodestone. Nope. Right there. Let's go. Level 34. Yeah, I'll claim that in a second because our inventory is fucking packed. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, let's start going through our inventory. There we go, level 35, baby. I wish you got some knowledge points for leveling up. I think that'd be really cool. Something, you know what I mean? Alright, let's be careful with what we throw down the pit. But let's start chucking stuff. Big question. Can I make knowledge essence? I never even checked. Living chest, bounty rewards, living strongbox. No, you only get it as loot. Okay. Okay, let's dump off some of our stuff. Apparently this is going to be a very good one. Soul quantity, cooldown. We're level 35 now, so the next vault we create will be much higher level. To hit resistance, increased attack damage. That lack of healing ability, though, not very good. Healing is everything. Starlight Wand. I'll wait a little bit longer. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good stuff. Upgrades. We can make another one of our machines basic, which is insanely good. And we have another. Submit 10 gilded blackstone. Apparently you could just make gilded blackstone. I don't know how we would get gold dust. Oh, you just infuse it. I can go do this right now. I probably will too. To get this countdown up and running. Next bounty in 35 minutes. Next bounty in 2 hours. I have yet to find a focus that actually looks interesting. Only edible inside a vault. I don't know why you would eat that stuff, man. It just does not seem beneficial in any meaningful way. I guess if you're trying to do something really crazy in a vault, I don't know. All of the food that I'm talking about, for those of you who maybe who are lurking, the food you can eat, but what it does, yeah, that's gonna really be the hardest part, is the knowledge essence. Holy cow. Yeah, where's all the Benoit that I got? Hand it over. That is a lot. We also found a Pog somehow. I'm very excited about that. I'm fucking pogging thinking about it. But anyways, what was I talking about? Probably something not really that great. Ores and chromatic caves generate. Okay. And we have 8 now. 8. We need 1 more, and we're done. So the diamonds and Benoit will not really... We have the extraordinary Benoit. We just need a few more diamonds. We actually only need like 8 more diamonds, and we're done. So that's good. We technically already had one. really what we are going to need is the knowledge shards. Knowledge essence, essentially. Let's go upgrade one of our machines. These bad boys are awesome. Free upgrades for days. I might upgrade our power core. I think that's allowed. That'll give it like 5 million fucking storage. I upgraded the metallurgic infuser. Can I upgrade this? No. Sag. The crushing factory officially has been upgraded. Shoo. Question. Where did... Oh, I brought it downstairs already. Good stuff. Doesn't have any hydrogen. Oh, this needs to... Gases. This should be automatically venting. Yeah. It should vent. I guess it can't vent unless it's in there. It's in my backpack. But all that garbage. There we go. So much garbage. This. All of this other stuff is trash. Give me a cool shield. Nah. That's not a cool shield. Big Daddy Dumpy. That's a good name. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome to Lifefire Station. I actually have a VTuber friend who has recently proclaimed the Bachelor Daddy. They're very funny. We have 4 pogs. You know they called it a pog just to like streamer bait. Maybe not. I mean, that's a little facetious. But I don't know. Is it the name of all the gems together? No, you put like 9 gems into it. There's no way. I bet there's a fun reason why they called it a pog. Alright, let's dump all our stuff off. Empty out our godforsaken pouches. I'll be so glad when I don't have to do this anymore. I'm grinding through hell just to get to a decent point in this mod pack, but it'll hopefully be worth it. I hope everybody else on the server is having as much fun as I am. I'm actually having a pretty damn good time. And also it gives me an excuse to play Minecraft for you guys. And again, I've always wanted to be invited to an SMP with a bunch of other people. It was really flattering to get invited to this one. Let's see here, let's dump the rest of this off. Can I make black? No, you cannot. Do you like spiders? I do not. I really don't. So we have 8 of 9 knowledge cores. So we're going to have all the knowledge cores I just need. I'm just going to need the... Well, that, and I'm also going to need the cords. So, energy at mechanism. So the other thing we are going to need is a lot of power cords. Universal cable. They're cheap-ish. I wouldn't call them cheap. Chromatic iron is fair, or chromatic steel is fairly expensive. I don't like that this is the only recipe. What's going on in the black market? Unidentified Voltax. No. I mean, I could hit the unknown item. Let's really quick spend my points. I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Can we get the... No, you know what? I'm going all the way in on the upgraded Lucky Altar to try to get free altar crystals. I think a 50-50 chance to just get crystals. Then we do everything else because we're just getting more vault runs. And being able to run the vault multiple times really seems to be the... the thing that's supposed to hold you up, because you're supposed to, oh, I gotta automate all this stuff to do the thing at the place with this. If we can just skip that half the time, or even a quarter of the time, that's huge. And it's already working pretty well. I mean, we got our first free roll recently. Let's continue. Emptying. Grab all vault items out first. I did get more knowledge essence. Not enough for even one crystal. We need 8 per crystal. So we need... So we're going to have 9 of these. So 9 times 8. Calculator. 9 times 8. 22 times 9. 648. That's 10 stacks of knowledge essence, dude. That's insane. After I sort my inventory, I'm going to not do very much, and I'm just going to chat with you guys for a bit. I'm going to look up if there's a way to force knowledge essence upon the dungeon. It might be a little grody. Lapin, I hope you're doing well too. Sorry, I did not just respond to you. Let's get rid of this stuff. We don't need all this. Put that in there. Let's dump off our stuff. Yeah, being able to turn the magnet on and off was a huge game changer. I should have bound that a lot sooner. Let's be careful what we throw in here. I need those. And for those of you who don't know, I threw something very important away earlier, and that goes directly, that chute that I'm throwing things into goes directly into a lava pool. It falls into the water, which means you're safe if you fall down there, but it shoots all the stuff that falls into the water into lava to help keep item count down. What we got here? See, this is like 15 attack damage. It's awful. Oh, wow. That's 9, 13 armor. It's not very good. I could probably hit a couple rolls on here. How do you make the vault alloy? Chromatic steel. Not really worth it, honestly. Could make repair cores out of it. Not use this for anything else? No. Okay. Okay. Not a bad idea. I don't need a repair core right this second, but... I still don't know what vanilla immortality means, but I think it sounds really good, so we'll take that every time. I'll give you a shout out, Lappin. I've been enjoying Hytale today. I've been hearing people talk about it. It sounds like people are having fun with it. Doesn't sound like it's literally the best thing ever. OMGs. It doesn't sound like that. It just sounds like people are really enjoying it, and it's a fun thing to play. Just kind of what I expected. It's a good thing. I honestly think Hytale will do way better if it was not like... I honestly think Hytale has a chance now. I think before, when it was massively overhyped as like the Minecraft killer, it's gonna be better than Minecraft. Like, I think that mentality, I don't think the game ever would have made, it would have made the people who wanted a different game very happy, right? Like, they don't like Minecraft, or you don't want to play Minecraft, but you like the concept of Minecraft. It would have been that game for those people. But for most people, it would have been, they would have wanted something out of it that they were not going to get. And I think that would have kind of undersold it quite a bit. I'm going to spend our knowledge points because I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna speed up. That permanent speed. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna unlearn that. That is way. I thought that only applied in the dungeon. How much money do I have? I got plenty of money. Yeah, I'm gonna unlearn that. That's really nice. I might learn that later, but not right now. Extra souls, sorcery. I literally never drink my potion. I think this would be the next one. 20% mana regeneration killing a mob. Gain 1% lucky hit chance. Let's fucking stack. Let's grab this. This seems interesting. This also seems really good. So we'll take these two next. I do eventually want to transition into a sorcerer build. That is the plan. I don't have... I'm not quite at a point where I want to look into it yet, though. Yeah, I'm going to spend a moment. Just switch to some content right now. I mean, I can kind of see that, right? Yeah, I could probably turn it down. That's why I specifically unlearned it, because I know at speed 2, it's hard for people to watch. Like, I already play with a really high... I play at Quake Pro FOV because that's just what I'm comfortable with. My eyes are comfortable with. But I know anything beyond that is hard to look at, so that's why I turned it back down. I don't need to run around at speed 2. It's honestly... Permanently running at speed 2 is a little hard to control. It can be really frustrating sometimes to do stuff. I prefer the speed 1 speed buff. It feels perfect. Yeah, let me just look really quick. I'm gonna do a little... That's 5 years ago. Somebody is mentioning dumping our expertise points into bounties. And then, is Cone still on? No, Cone logged out. So there's a bounty expertise. Where is that? Marketer? This one, bounty hunter. Is there a bounty reroll? Define, trinketer, infuser. Probably this, because the bounties seem like the way to get big, massive loot drops. And if we can get ones that have... I should do this really quick. This would be super easy for me to do. Let me just do this really quick. I know I saved the Blackstone because I wanted to use it for a project. Yeah, right here. Let's grab some gold.
Thank you for the 32 long months of subscribing, Sophie Irabiti. Take my money.
No. No. Sophie, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Hello. Da, 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 da. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Please. I beg of you. What can I use? It's gotta be gold dust, I say. You woke up a little too early. Well, you're just in time. I need to make gold. There's a lot of iron and a lot of chromatic dust. There we go. Yeah, we need upgrades. Excuse me? Oh, these are really cheap. I'm gonna go make a bunch of these right now. BRB. Yeah, but Sophie, anyways, you get a big shout out. For being the worst king ever. Can't believe. Maybe not the worst king ever. Remy is probably the worst king ever, for sure. It's so true, isn't it? I should probably set this up so the fuel gets automatically put in. We're kind of at that point. What did I come down here for? I came down here to make tinted glass. Okay, and then we need the gold. Don't. Equal blocks. Yeah, upgrade. Then we need all of our chips. All of our spare chips. There we go. Speed upgrades. Sweet. I'm so off kilter now, Sophie. Why? Why would you do this? Hmm? Those in. Put those in. Aw, yeah, baby. Look at all those kerfs. Can I get away with this? What do I want to do? I swear to God. Don't do it again. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close to max. Ten more. This will be the last thing we probably do tonight. I mean, does it have 5? We need to put the full 3 in it. Check this out. Worth. This is the next machine. I want all of them upgraded to level 1, hopefully soon. These are our 3 primary machines. We'll need multiple gas electrolyzers at some point. We need to do 5 more. We'll complete the bounty. I have an unspent skill point. Can I spend this skill point on anything? Want to save it for Lucky Strike. I feel like this is just so pointless. Like, by the time you get to this, you've got automated farms and you don't need that anymore. Hitting a chilled mob? Dude, I wish a mob would chill out. Dude, this is crazy, yeah. There's some good stuff in the tech tree that we have yet to use. But I technically do this now. I can't cheat, unfortunately. Alas. So close. This is such a lazy way to do it. I could have gone into the Nether. This is such an expensive thing to do for very little, well, not very little reward, but we're cycling our bounties. I am probably going to start doing the bounties, like, off stream. If I can. That's because I feel like they are going to be the way that we get ahead. Or we get to a point where we're actually making progress on the mod. Okay, that's it. We can take the we go. Okay, 10 gilded blackstone. The tower hasn't risen much, but we did get a little bit of tower work done. Not really much discussion on what we should do with the tower. I have to generate interest, I suppose. Right here. Flame reward. There we go. And that's 10 more chromatic steel, which you'll love to see it. That's good stuff. Yeah, the next bounty isn't available. Well, this one's up in 6 minutes. But not really worth the effort right this second. Okay. I feel like we got a lot done today. We got a ton of grinding done. We fixed up some of the base. I didn't fix up as much as I would have liked, I'll be honest. I would have liked to fix up more, but I feel like exploring the vaults is good progress, so like either vaulting or working on the base is good. I might start workshopping the base off stream if I have time. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, my schedule is not very open. But if I do manage to garner a little bit of time, I'd like to perhaps workshop a design for the base. Let me check one more thing before we get out of here. If you've been watching the stream for the last 5 hours, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Hyper Light Drifter for the very first time. I'm very, very excited about that. If you haven't seen Hyper Light Drifter before, it's going to be a treat. It's also going to be quite the journey. It is a very, very interesting game. It is a little bit graphic, but it is also... it's kind of hard to explain without spoiling it. If you've seen Hyper Light Drifter before, please, absolutely no spoilers. I can tell this is going to be a very Tunic style of experience where I'm really only going to get to experience it once without the knowledge, you know what I mean? So, keep that in mind if you're going to tune in tomorrow. Friday, I've got a Jump Space collab. I'm pretty excited about that. I'm going to do a Panda and a couple other people. Red the Panda is going to be back on the channel. I managed to drag him back from collab hell. And we're going to be playing some Jump Space. We're going to be playing in my lobby. I managed to get a lot of grinding done. I might do one more Jump Space run tonight before I go to bed. I have almost everything unlocked at this point. All to level 3. Been enjoying Jump Space a lot, and you should too. And then what else? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, I'm probably going to be playing more Minecraft, so we'll be getting a bunch of grinding done on Saturday, probably hanging out with Guzma. And probably doing a bunch of vaults or working on the base, or working on a project with Guzma. It might be fun to work on maybe building some infrastructure around the world. All right, we're going to raid out. I'm going to get you guys out of here. I've talked your ears off enough. What the hell's going on here? Let's open it up. I'm probably going to raid Nosa. The other half of the Riva group. Give them some love before I get out of here. They're playing Hollow Knight, something that I will most likely play someday. If you've been watching the stream for the last 5 hours, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, what's the raid message for the night? I don't really have an idea for a raid message. Minecraft raid. Just something simple. I always go with the name of the game if I don't have a raid message, or if it's quiet. I figure nobody's going to mess with the raid message. All right. Get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Say hi to Nosa for me. I wonder if Riva is there. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Ren. Oh, they're playing Silk Song. Spoilers for Silk Song. Get out.